always me turning left when they wanna go right. Wanna live in the black is forever white. Can I bathe in color? I just wanna play. But the stuck in cycles covered in gray. Don't want me to be different, they just want me the same. But I don't work that way. Try to keep me inside, but your request is denied. Cause I don't work that way. Oh baby, take it all and watch my spirit fade like a morning cloud that rain. And then you wonder why I hide my soul, but I'm not the same. I don't work that way. In the sun, why's it gotta rain? Why does life always feel like I'm against the grain? Can I bathe in color at least for today? Cause I'm losing sleep when I'm not awake. Don't want me to be different, they just want me the same. But I don't work that way. Try to keep me inside, but your request is denied. Cause I don't work that way. Oh baby, take it all and watch my spirit fade like a morning cloud that rain. And then you wonder why I hide my soul, but I'm not the same. I don't work that way.
Wild like the wolves in the night. When you show me tenderness, love had me blind. Walk in the woods through your eyes. You were a mystery in a disguise. Moving like a whisper on the wind of this year. Forget what you told me, I'll make it out alive. Hold on to your memory, baby, if you hear me. I will find out where we came from. I keep my head held high, strong enough to live another day. I tried 1,000 times, wish we could rewind, but we gonna separate ways. Separate ways. Separate ways. A separate way. I keep my head held high. I tried 1,000 times. We could rewind, but we gonna separate ways.
Well, hello out there. What's up, everybody? Happy New Year, baby. Let's game. Oh, baby. Look at what we have. The majesty. Hold on. 1 second. Here we go. We're back. Oh. Oh. Oh, my. Oh, my. Sci-Fighter, what's going on? Happy New Year to you all. Indeed, indubitably, invariably. We've been making some gains. I put some time in today. Look at that. What an incredible concept from a viewer last night. Look at, I mean, come on. How good is that? The scales of justice, good triumphing over evil, a little fountain element. We've got ourselves a highly, highly detailed little structure here. As usual, consisting exclusively of micro blocks, not one single full block in this entire build. Can you believe that? Of course you can, because that's the state of every single build in this area. Happy New Year, Miss Ghost. What's going on? Thank you very much. Yes, and we're going to continue the madness. I've been doing some other things. Another idea that we got, and I don't remember if it wasn't yesterday, but the idea was, why not do another spiral staircase, but this time inside? So we've done that, because I thought, why not? Indeed. Why not do that? We will do that, actually. And so we've done it. And it gets a little skinnier as it gets a little higher, naturally. And then bam, we emerge. And then after that, we bust a quick Ralph. We go around the turn. It takes us up the back, right into this place, you see? Isn't that lovely? Oh yes, I think it is. I'm not sure exactly what we'll put in here yet. Oh, but we'll put something. Oh, no worries. Yeah, we've got a bunch of folks that prefer to just watch the videos, and that does not offend me at all. At all. This is definitely the spoiler zone, so everything you see during the streams, for the most part, usually what I do is finish up the final push for an episode and then don't stream until I release it. So, effectively what that means is everything that is in a stream that is after the most recent video is spoilers. Spoilers. Well, thank you. You hope to attract 100K subs this year? That would be really cool. I gotta be honest. That would be super cool. I appreciate that very much. We'll see. I'm gonna try my best. I have lots of cool ideas. We'll see how many of them I can make a reality. I think the first thing we try today, this evening, some sort of entryway here, a way up into the staircase. We then line the inside of the staircase a little bit, just a little bit, like this, something like this. Simple, easy, clean, delicious. All the way up, and then eventually we get so close. I'm not exactly sure what we're gonna do here. Probably not line it, but maybe line it. I'm gonna be honest with you. We might line it. So why don't we get some liner, some matte linert? I need some lining materials. Do I have any pre-cut lining materials? That would sure be nice. What did I use over here exactly? 2 a.m. Enjoy the new year, my friend. I hope you're not hungover tomorrow. We used marble bricks and smooth marble. Okay. That can be achieved. We can do that. Those are two things we can get. There's brick pillar there. What do you know? That's regular marble pillar. We need smooth marble pillar. Smooth marble cover. We could potentially make the proper ingredient from that. I'll take this as well. Let's try it. We didn't get very much, but this is so precious. We must save it. We must save every item. Trash and trash and trash and trash. There we go. Bam. We have a few. We need more. Invariably more. Night. Good night. Enjoy yourself. I know I will. I'm about to have a good time. I'm so excited. But look, I built most of the day today, honestly. It was, you know, day before New Year's Eve, as it were, what it's traditionally called, not the day before New Year's. Not a ton to do on the old work front today, which was pretty nice. Pretty nice. Bam. Surely that's all the marble brick pillars we could ever need. And same thing with these, right? Let's do it. Brick on the bottom, smooth on the top. That is our motif. This, I think, should be pretty straightforward. Following the pattern. This always seems like it takes forever, but then I look back on the VOD and it took like 6 minutes. You know? A little bit dry to do, but what can you do, you know? Sometimes these things are dry. Or at least we're starting off with some absolute vibes. What is this song called, actually? Running? Writing that down. Gotta note that. Running. Noted. Try to build a gate at an entrance. I think I will do exactly that. I will do exactly that. We're definitely taking on the entrance today. For sure. We just got a little bit of legwork to do first. No, no. Oh my gosh. Okay, I gotta get into the groove, you know? Find my zone, find my chi. My block placing center. What have I done here? This is not good. That won't be allowed. There we go. This will work better. I don't know exactly what I'm going to do there. I think I've worked that, but we're going to try to figure it out along the way instead of fixing it right now. Oh my god, how far up are we? Oh my god, not very far at all. This reminds me of the first staircase. Lining that staircase with these blocks took so long. But now it looks so good, so I know it's going to be worth it. I know it. One stack down. We've placed precisely 64, now 66 of these. Did they? Oh man, you haven't posted the pictures yet. I didn't see any, so I'm assuming you're still in final preparations for sharing. I cannot wait to see this. I cannot wait. Hold on, vibe check. Bam. Oh yeah. And then I'm going to hit you with some sort of outrageous suggestion along the lines of what you've suggested me. How about adding this tiny thing that will take a meager 62 hours? I'm gonna get you. I'm kidding, only kind of. It is precisely those suggestions that have made this build so dang epic. God, this beat is absolutely funky. I want to play this on drums. District 6, Tragedy. I've already used this song. Tragedy. Man, I created a little bit of a cluster here. I don't know how this is going to work. Right now, the vibes are telling me it's going to be fine. Thank you, Approaching Nirvana, for the reassurance. All right, if I can get my act together. Here we go. We also have one very important thing to do this evening. Involving a very special guest. I want to finish this first. Come on. Get on there. Wiggle your way directly into the right position. Thank you. No. Come on. Come on. Yep. Come on. Show me that preview, baby. Show me that perfect preview. There it is. Oh, we're making gains. Here we go. Come on. Oh, there it is. Oh, we're on a streak. We're streaking. Something isn't right here. That's not doing it for me. We might need notches to solve that. I think we will. Oh, baby, are we ready? I'm ready. Oh, I'm ready. I've never been so ready. God, right now I'm thinking I want to be doing anything except for putting these micro blocks down. I'm going to be honest. Arr! It's pain. It's pure pain. Exterior consider complete. Interior still needs some growing. No, no worries. Don't feel pressured. The most important ingredient in the sharing of screenshots is that you like what you're going to share. No one knows that better than I. It was literally like several weeks of people saying, "Oh, don't forget to put stuff in the loading screen art." I was like, "Man, you don't know how bad I want to do that." But they've got to be perfect. I mean, I need the perfect ones. And also nobody quite has the vision in my head of how I think it's going to look in the future and how close some of those things are versus how far away. Oh, you like what? Okay. All right, then I'm even more excited to see it then. The confidence. I love it. What am I even doing right now? Is this working at all? I'm literally just putting blocks in right now. I have no idea. There's no rationale for this at all. At all. Zero. I can't really even remember if I'm staggering them correctly. I think I am. Get on there. On there, please. I know you can. You can't, actually. Never mind. No? Yes? You found a oh, nice. Nice. Are we actually gonna be gaming, Fabu? Are we gonna be gaming? Are we collectively gaming? Nothing would delight me more than that, actually. I would be delighted by that. Delighted. Here we go. Okay, I'm not sure I love how tight it is right here. I don't think there's anything we can do about it. Not even one thing. 0 things. Also, I forgot a few things. And those things are these. No. Just don't quit. The easy thing to do about the tendency of quitting is simply not quitting. I know it sounds ridiculous and like it's a gross oversimplification, but I truly believe that it's not. It really is that simple. You simply don't quit when you feel the urge to do it. I feel like if you poke at your building for long enough, it can't possibly be bad. Am I crazy? It's like the only time I feel like my build ends up bad is when I'm in a hurry for one reason or the other. And then very often it's justifiable to be in a hurry and leave things undone or half done or like still in concept. It's completely fine. But if in those cases, I don't think it's bad. It's just not finished. But if I'm truly not happy with it at the end, it's probably because I got in a hurry. Spend 80 hours on it or so. 90 even? 100? Rilico to build Arasaka Corp, I think he literally went like 180 hours straight of building with no progression. But now it's completely, it's outrageous looking. It's so cool. So it just takes a few hundred hours, you know? That's all. Easy. And nothing wrong with lawn basing either. Whatever gets you to play. Get you gaming. I like looking at just a big old huge pile of machines. It's not, you know, for my own base, I prefer to have some buildings and stuff, but I still like looking at that stuff. No doubt about it. There may be some packs that I play at some point where I feel like lawn basing is the most appropriate thing to do. Unfinished packs, stuff like that, where it's like you're kind of testing it out. That could be a thing. Yeah, I saw your I thought your Nomi base was good. I will say, this isn't a critique of you. I think it just broadly as it relates to building, two-tone, I think is overdone. Almost everything I see is a two-tone base. Not that I'm all that different. We are literally monotone in our base. But I think two-tone is overdone. It's hard to do something new and interesting when you're just doing a two-tone. Because everyone, like there's a ton of reach to that style. But man, it's been around for so long, it feels like everything's been done. What's up, Tempers? Lawn bases when you understand what the hell's going on, because sometimes, yeah, true that. Looking at I went on a world tour of Volance's world, and it was really helpful that they were in a lawn base. They had a really cool looking lawn. It was like quadranted lawn base or something, you know. However, they had a design to it. It wasn't just grass infinitely, but that's a good point. It was very helpful to understand what was going on and follow the logistics. Where is the main AE network? Am I... Huh? Okay, I can't believe I'm saying this, but our trim is in. And I love that this looks like a little mini version of that. It's really doing it for my eye. I like it. We need little mini versions of those, I think. And then we need an entrance, and I need alcoves cut here. And then we also, the heroes need to go in here. So I'm thinking... Is that a good idea? I'm not sure that's a good idea. What I was literally just about to articulate was that if we double these up as like a window and a viewing bay for the hero, like these, but as if there's air on the other side, or there would be air on the other side. Which reminds me, I think I messed one of these up somewhere. Never, maybe not. Is it the first one? God, vibe check. We need better from you, Spotify, tonight. That's 3 vibe checks this evening so far, and we've only been live for like 25 minutes. Entry. Yeah, so some of these are pretty large. I could relocate them where they'd be a little bigger. Then it might make more sense to do both. I want the light, though. I want the natural light. We'll get some shadow play going on in here. A hero, yeah. So some of them are monsters. Not you. You have a revered status. You and Volans. And honestly, Sci-Fighter is going to have a revered status as well. Starting right this very second. You have entered revered status. Oh my god. Oh my. Oh. Okay. Can I zoom in on this? Dang it. Look at all the character. This is what I talk about all the time. Not this specific thing, but like the depth. You've just nailed the depth. This is so necessary for anyone who's looking for, like, is stuck and feels like their build is too plain and you want to fix that. This is what you do. Thickness to the walls, layers to the walls, 3 deep walls, exactly. Exactly. And the block selection is really good. Are these chiseled bricks or is this the regular brick texture? Like these, the color of these panes and stuff goes with the brick really good. The varied type, okay. Also, another thing I'm going to compliment here, because this is something I am guilty of a lot. Don't try to mix the blocks up too much. Like using 8 different textures of brick because you want a bunch of variation. It's not needed. Because like most of the time you're going to be looking at it from far away, you will not see that. So perfectly handled there as well. No, yeah, and I don't mind a gradient at all. And if it's just like when on a surface this size where it's just 2 blocks wide, you will not see that gradient from far away. You need a big surface to notice that. And no shade to B-Dubs, because he is truly the master. Certainly someone I've consumed many... Wait a minute. Let me not get ahead of myself. What is this trim here? Yeah, that's unavoidable at the stage of the game you're in. It's just insane. Everyone, just for reference also, this is LV. Is it even LV? Or is it Steam? Truly Steam. Rope lights. Oh. Actually LV. Okay, still. The point remains. It's LV. What a mad lad. I was just thinking the same thing. Like, I love this, but it would also make me a little crazy, but also I would actively love it while it was making me crazy. I love that feature of Draconic Evolution, too. I love it. It's so good. We have our Wall of Shame, which we will move and grow. I love that feature. I always make sure the hotkey for that is free. Yeah. Oh, baby, the Steam multis. Honestly, like, the way you've organized the inside even has a factory feel. Even the pipe logistics, like, they have to be messy to some degree, but even though they have to be a little bit messy, they still look... this looks like roughly like HVAC pipe would look if it were exposed in a factory, you know? I like my exposed pipe. Is this glass? What is this? Chisel glass? I like that. I'm gonna have to find a place to use this. So, like, with the block behind it as well. Very interesting possibilities with this. Very, very nice. As a pane, cut this into a cover, a microblock cover. Asymmetrical leaded glass. Okay. Wait. This is different though, right? Top, okay, yeah. Thought it was optical illusion maybe, but it's not, okay. And this can be microblocked. Love that. Even if it couldn't, we would fix that. I will adjust that config file 1,000,000 times if we have to. And then I'll upload it to GitHub so it can be part of the pack. Baby. The factory feel is so good. I love the LV feel of this too. Like, this will be an absolute museum. I hope you don't tear any of this stuff out of it. It's so age appropriate. I love that. Okay, good, good, good. I feel bad because my LV base is gone. It was crap. It wasn't like I put any effort into it. It was a literal hole in the ground. I was trying to rush to AE so I could start the real building. Wait a minute. I didn't get through all these. Okay, wait. We iterated over. Wait. Hold on. Okay. The first set started over. New set. Here we go. Sorry, I was confused for a second. This is actually something that makes me a little crazy about the world gen. I'm sure everyone, this is not a fresh take or anything. But all the snow that's in a not snow biome, it makes me crazy. What's up, Ryan? We're just doing a little screenshot tour of Sci-Fighter's build, which is crazy. I'm in love with it. It honestly is putting me right in SevTech ages, which was like some of the most nostalgic moments of Minecraft for me of all time. Building right now too. GTNH got you addicted. That's what I love to hear. We should multi that or something. Multi SevTech. How much fun would that be? Tiered bases. Come on. Come on. SevTech Ages doesn't have an end game? Maybe not, but it'd still be fun. You may start to do other types of building that aren't terraforming. I love that. I love that. Practice makes perfect too. So don't get frustrated if you don't like it at first. All it takes is chip away, chip away. Oh baby. Look at these vats, baby. That is a booty load of create. What do you plan to use that for? Decimated with mining hammers at LV like a Chad. Oh, liquid. Okay, so it's liquid fueled steam boilers. Okay. At least one or two. Is this the solid? Two solid, two liquid. Got it. Oh, so you're going to be set on Steam. You might even be able to get like through MV on Steam. What's up, Volants? We were just talking about your world tour. There is Sci-Fighter was venerated today, moments ago, for absolutely legendary contributions above and beyond the pale. We also have our first VIP, Babu, legend, absolute Giga Chad of Giga Chads. The stream team grows. I love to see it. Okay, I kind of am loving that this is like an assembly line feel, but not the ass line, but like conveyor belts. So much potential. I like this as like an LV workshop feel, to make it feel like the machines are a part of a factory, an actual, like they are part of a multi-block, but obviously they aren't. That's a Oh, look at the size of her. So this will be, I bet the light in here goes crazy. Look at storage and big MV. Oh, what are the... Man, I hadn't even thought about that. What are... Man, I'm kind of... The FOMO of not playing 2-7 from the start of the game. Honestly. This is also a step I didn't take that I kind of regretted. So Pog, that you did. I didn't do any fluid storage until super tanks. I mean, and even then it was like until I didn't store anything seriously until, man, that was a long time. I don't even know when. It was a long time. I regret that. Having a big old tank of oxygen would have been so useful. Oh, yes. Oh yeah, and here's this is where the footprint of the mountain was shredded. Oh baby. Okay. So here's the ridiculous suggestion. Are you ready? This converts into a steam-powered observatory with a massive telescope on the top. Telescope, observatory, negotiable. Some sort of massive steam-powered mechanism on the top. Gears. Steampunk styling. Steampunk factory styling while you're still in steam age with hella steam. Appears as if it could move. Obviously it can't, but looks like it could. Challenge accepted? Yes, over the top. Completely over the top. Also something I might steal inspiration from for future steampunk festivities. Okay, so now we're up top. Ah. Again, complementary colors. We love that. Everything working from the tones that were in that original brick. So good. Did you set up a color palette? Another tip for those that are interested in building. Color palette, so useful. Such a good thing to do. Just literally set the blocks down and look at them. Decide if they look good together or not. This room has some drama to it. It's gonna look sick once there's some magic. Oh, I didn't even notice the lanterns, too. Good use of those. I found it very difficult to sneak those in places because they sort of only work for this time period. So it's actually good to see that you got those in. Because they, you know, in a future build, I don't mean in your future. I mean, like, in a future-y, whatever you want to call it, modern or whatever. It's really hard to make those work. But as a part of something, I just, like... I don't know, like the chest of a mech or something? Or even its head. I don't know. But for its actual intended purpose, good to see it. Yeah, I bet the lighting goes so crazy in here. I bet the drama must be crazy. I love it. Excellent work. Excellent work. Wait, I missed him? Oh, and I got there's some new stuff in here too. Hold on. Oh, that's your stuff, Ryan. Okay. Excellent. These textures work. I was like, at first I was like, does that work together? They do. They definitely do. Like some sort of roof rivet with structural support. This must be where you went absolutely ham-bone jabron with the micro blocks. Look at him. Wait a minute, what am I seeing? Is this Minecraft? What? My face right now. Wow. This music is so good for what we're looking at too. Oh, are you making an adventure map? Dude, you're gonna love the creative project that we're doing, but I'm almost ashamed to show it to you now. Oh my god. Wow. It's this is crazy. I 100% agree. This is wow. I mean, wow. This is inspired. I mean, wow. I have so many of the things you've done are things I want to do in the creative world, but now I don't even want to show it to you because I was so proud of it, and now I feel like I need to go completely back to the drawing board. Is this World Painter? And then like texturing with World Edit or Axiom or something? It's all with World Edit? Man, you should take a look at Axiom. If this is what you can do with World Edit, give yourself like a week to learn Axiom, and then like between the two tools, you'll have the power of Odin himself. Oh my lord. What am I doing? Should I continue building? Look at these absolutely legendary sets of bases. This is done at LV in GTNH. And this, I'm assuming, is just like purely creative projects, and they're not like for mod packs, but you should learn World Edit Sci-Fighter. You should. It just unlocked something in my brain that made me unafraid of any projects now. Essentially with a better version called Fast Asynced World Edit. Okay. Wow. This is stunning. Both of you. I can't... What am I doing? I deserve this. Rain blood on me. Hold on, I need to feel my... I don't even know what. There. I felt it. Even the Thaumcraft gods know that my shame is complete and absolute. The resolution on this is a little iffy, but we're gonna try it. Come on. Come on. It is. This is why I love the game. You're so right. Best, perfectly timely and accurate thing to say right there. Minecraft is the best. Like, I'm simultaneously impressed with the game and the player. And that's something that only the best games, I think, can create. Wow. And this is really cool too. I'm stealing all this. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm ripping you off for every single bit of this. Managed to get neon and vanilla texture using glow ink on signs. So neat looking. I would love to see a bigger image of this, of the the larger project. This is so cool. And I fully appreciate the time investment on that as well. Wait, hold on. All right, we're in checkout stuff mode. Let's go for it. Why the heck not? Dude. Can I cycle pictures in this in Imgur? No. Okay. Come on. Come on. 100% one of the most underrated things that's a part of building this right here. It's so much more common to see in vanilla. Vanilla builders are all about this. Bushes, to use the Corrales word. This is missing from modded builds. If you don't have it, add it. Foliage is so clutch. It adds so much charm and character and quaintness, and it can be ominous and scary and dark, and it adds so much. And this is very well executed too. Oh my god, is this a driving range? Oh, is this the Cub fan driving range with the the tridents? Yes, okay, yes, I remember this. Absolutely, I'm proud. I can't wait to see what you do with buildings. My goodness. My goodness. Look at it. It's a golf hole. That was such a cool idea. I loved that idea. That was a great season of Hermitcraft too. Oh, baby. And Grian's Diagon Alley build was also really cool. It felt like I kind of wished he had put more into it at the end. Not that he didn't, not effort, but more things. No idea what you'll do for the later. I can't wait to see. I can't wait to see. It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be. Oh my god. What is this? What block is this? All right, Miskos. Oh, it's iron. I mean, great choice of texture pack. This looks great. and it also just Minecraft needs something that looks like this by default. Or like another thing I'd be very interested in doing in a purely, this would never work for survival, although I'd be interested in some way to make it happen in survival too, is a command block that force changes your resource pack or texture pack when you enter an area or something. What time zone am I in? I am in Eastern Standard Time. So it is 10 o'clock p.m. or 9:55 p.m. That would be... Oh. I love vanilla. I have to say, like, it's pure creativity. It's just pure creativity. GTNH is so good, and I'm loving it. But I will be going back to vanilla. There's no way. There's no way. Oh. The amount of time. Oh my. Look at this. Look at, like, forget this. Look at this. It's unrenderable. A little bit of war crimes. No big deal. No big deal. We move on. Oh, it's gorgeous. This is such a charming little build right here. Man, what a starter base. Also a crazy effort. If you're not familiar with vanilla, this is such a massive undertaking right here. Like, the infrastructure you need to even be able to do this. You've already done some massive projects to even get all the iron and stuff you need. What? Okay, yeah, here it is. Look at that. I mean, I've never done one that can do every item like that. I've done like some sliced filters that group some things together, basically, is how I always did it. Modular. Insanity. No wonder you were so easily able to put the Tempernator 9000 together. This is a smelter. The best I ever got was like 64 furnaces and a 232 lines with a cart running over top of it and one running behind them. Oh my god. Ah. Oh. Okay, this is gonna be epic. It's already epic. Yeah. Dude, what an effort. How long running is this world? I need to put this in here. Dude. Oh, with the 5 gifties. Thank you. Yeah, builders unite, baby. Thank you, Sci-Fighter. Man, what an evening. Happy dang New Year. Oh, man. Okay, should I even continue this? What am I even doing? What am I doing? My God. The scenes. Incredible scenes. Wait, who's Valorant? Did Valorant... What happened there? Oh, cool. Well, thanks, Valorant. It does look like a game that is entertaining, to say the very least. Not exactly my style of game. Not much of a hero shooter guy. But I guess you know what? Having said that, I'm sure I would enjoy that. Having said that. Start that world back around when this... Okay. Dang, so it's been a hot minute. That was a long time ago. That was quite a while ago. Okay, where'd we leave off? We lined this. Right. Okay, and we need exterior pillars. We need pillarous supports for a very small portion of this. And then we probably need to do something on the inside, right? We can't just have this floating, huh? I don't know that. Do we even have room? Not really. Is it more of an idea to build this into the wall? Probably. I think it is. We preemptively, you know what's going to really, I'm going to be bummed out by? I'm going to go ahead and tell you this right now. I use all architecture blocks. Why didn't I learn my lesson? All these slabs are architecture blocks, which means slabs can go on these and not on these. Why'd I do that? The things I do. The mistakes I make and don't learn from. Those are the kind you don't want. So how up into this would we want this to be? Probably considerably, right? At least down here. Can I even though? Because like nothing can go here. Absolutely nothing can go in this half block space. Not even a micro block, which is crazy because it's the most versatile and flexible block of all time, as we all know. Isn't that trash? It's completely trash. I'm going to be honest about it. It's trash. The fatal flaw of architecture blocks. It is indeed completely fatal, actually. That can't be left, right? There's no way. It's no way. No way. So what's the thing to do? Is the thing to do put all the full blocks in and assess how miserable I'm going to be while replacing all the half blocks? I think that is the play. It makes me very sad. Hype train level 2, 50% complete. Hey, I'm not 100% sure what that means, but I think it's good. How do I hide it, though? I don't know how I would hide it. Unless I come out here with rocks. All the way up, though? The whole... But what about up here? What do I do here? What do I do about that one? He's the conductor. He's the conductor. Look at all your tags. Oh my god. Look at all your badges. What a Chad. Like, even if I did a bush there, I'd still see that. I think I have no choice. I think I very, very sadly, and I'm talking very sadly. Oh, you don't see him? You don't see him in the chat? Here, I'll show you what you look like to me. Yeah, the badges. Sorry, not tags. The Sword of Justice. The first tag for being an OG. And the train conductor. Also, there needs to be a build conductor badge because you have essentially architected this entire build. That is a non-exaggeration. And this could be the greatest build of my life. I'm not going to lie. It's every bit of it is the most detailed thing I've ever built. And every time we do a new part of it, it's the new most detailed thing I've ever built. So I think it has a strong case for being my greatest in-game build already, and it's not even done. And for that reason, I have to fix this properly, right? This can't be left. I don't think it can be left. I don't think it can be left. I feel like I would have regrets. Great regrets. Little hole there. Let's fill that. Another little hole there. We'll fill that as well. Farewell hole. Farewell. If only my mastery of internal staircases was as good as my mastery of horse rumps. This would I think I would have never made this mistake. I think I would have done this properly from the beginning. Our horse rump execution was nearly flawless. We didn't even need to redo it a single time. Not even once. I mean, I would actually say that our execution was therefore, it was flawless in our execution of horse posteriors. I mean, let's go remind ourselves of how glorious that rump is. Look at that. That's a horse donk right there. It's well proportioned. It's really good. It turned out pretty horse-like, didn't it? And the block that we found to complement the marble, the smooth marble, which is not marble, by the way. It is quarried cobblestone, which is, I don't know, 15% darker than the marble cobblestone, and it worked out perfect. Absolutely perfect. It's a developing skill for me too. I don't claim to be the best, but I would say I'm capable and learning. Capable and learning. I would have never tried to take this on, ever, in a million years, until this world. And when I made the claim, like, once you've taught me how to use World Edit, and I said, like, there's no limits now, there's no reason we shouldn't try absolutely anything. I said that. I gotta mean it. So we tried, and I'm surprised at how well it turned out. It looks like a horse. How much more could you ask for? Dude, I forget which one it was, but it was like the Savannah Outback thing she did where, and from what I understand, she's no longer on the server due to the Iskall thing, I think. Which is very sad, but so it is. No shade. I can't, but it was like the color combo she used there was like a bunch of oranges. That was one of the coolest. I think that was one of the coolest survival builds of all time. For my taste, it was really interesting and unique. And man, no, they didn't have beef. Man, I don't want to. This is probably not something I should really comment too much on, so I'm going to keep this very brief. There was a scandal involving Iskall, and not involving Pearl, but they are friends, and that was her main tie to the server. And I think when it all went down with Iskall, she just decided not to continue on Hermitcraft. That's my very rough understanding. I hope I'm not talking out of my butt. And I mean no insult or harm if I am, in fact, wrong. But that is my understanding. Awkward silence, sorry. Yeah, but something along those lines. Something along those lines. So very sad. But I will definitely always remember those builds. My goodness. She is? Okay. Maybe my information is outdated, or maybe I'm just straight up wrong about that. But I know for sure there was a scandal involving the Isk man. And I'm churning through the stone. But if that's not the case, then I'm very glad to hear that. Because she's got very unique style. And she just seems cool. Very chill. Okay. I think that pretty much sets where I need to make repairs to the bottom. And where I need to bridge up and meet. Bridge the gap, as it were. But it was all pretty quiet, like, from the members of Hermitcraft themselves when all this was going down, so I'm not sure where the resolution was. And I don't think anything, not, again, I should have been done talking about this a minute ago, but one last thing. I don't think there was anything super nefarious or anything. It's just they have a really, really family-friendly orientation. And even something very minor can be an affront to that. So, and I think that was the case.
We'll make it together. When the chips are down and you're losing hope, the light will surround and show you the road again, again. Again, show you the road again, again, again. Wait for the sunrise and open your eyes. If we give it time, life will be so bright again, again, again.
But I'm sure there's videos and stuff about what's the latest. All the Hermitcraft historians and whatnot are probably on the case. Okay, it is close quarters up in here, but I think we're going to have to live with that reality. Very tight, claustrophobic even. Okay, I think that's going to do it. I think that's going to do it. Got to texture it a little bit. Still a little plain. We'll get to that. No hurry. And that's a little goofy. But overall, I think it's fine. Okay, I think we're ready for thinking about the entrance. And there's not much that's necessary to think about here. We have our styling already. The other thing I was considering that I think I would like to do, I was talking earlier about these alcoves. Do we need a place for the heroes. So where do we put the heroes? What if we had little small versions, not of this exactly, but of something like this that were positioned at these holes? Sort of like, I don't know if they would necessarily be nested up in it, but maybe they would. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. It's too many. We don't need as many holes as we have. That's good. Yeah, what if we tried that? What if we built this on a smaller scale? That's kind of crazy to say because this is already micro blocked out the wazoo. Making it even smaller might not even be possible. Hey, what's up, Pingu? We're just in the middle of deliberating exactly what to do with this little mini build here. Thank you very much. We added this the other day as well. Looking good, and the horse. Oh, baby. So it's starting to come together. It's looking very fantasy-oriented, very fantastic. I'm loving it. So now I think what I want to do is build some small Thank you. Yes, this was a oh man, what an effort. But I think it turned out pretty good. It looks like a horse, right? Yeah. Yeah, can we build a small scale version of this and pop it in strategically? Probably, right? Do I want to build it out in open air and then paste it in? That's probably easiest. Yeah. The amount of microblocks is getting insane. Look at all these. Good lord. Good lord. Alright, those are the ones. Good. We can actually use some of these. We'll take those as well. And those. And those. And those. Yep. Those as well. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That should be good. We still need the pillars too, but I think I want to wait on those until after we put structure in so we can make sure they go in a acceptable spot. Okay, so we wanted this to be smaller. What kind of room is on the inside of this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, can we build that same structure on a footprint this small? That seems crazy to do. Yeah, what's up, did you? Yes, only an hour and a half remains. I'm going to try not to actually forget. I'll do my best. All right, there's some of those. So firstly, These can be smaller. Stress. Okay, sorry. I'm sorry about the confusion. My mistake on that, for sure. My bad. I did not mean to denigrate Pearl, or anyone, for that matter. Not even this call. I wish nothing but the best for them all, obviously. And they're all an enormous inspiration. But yeah, so crazy times over there. You hate to see it, but such is life sometimes. Finished building the PBF using the forestry crafting bench. Nice. Okay, good. The workstation worked out for you. Love to hear that. Very useful item. Indeed. And then like everything smaller scale, right? Didn't realize the bauxitic minerals. It does, yeah. A lot of stuff, like some stuff you'll need later, but most of the stuff you get early is safe to process down. Smelt into iron or copper or whatever it is. Next year. It almost sounds like a crazy thing to say, but it's not at all. It makes perfect sense. Oh no, I used all of this? Really? More. There we go. That ought to be a God-given plenty. Indeed. Yeah, it's a good one for New Year's Eve. It like catches the eye so weirdly. It's like, what, next year? Oh yeah. That is right. As a matter of fact, tomorrow will be next year. Much like my birthday, New Year's only reminds me how very old I in fact am. And that is to say, very old. All right, we got a 3-piece dinner right there, which means we need a 2-piece dinner over here. True. Truer words have never been said. I'm about to mess up the dates 1,000,000 times in a row. That's the one. Give me more. More microblocks. It must be the case that the microblocks I have are useless because I'm clearly not using any of them. Maybe I should just throw them all away and start over. Man, I wish that too. I'm going to be honest. I really do. A huge amount. If only I could go back to 2017. Five years in on being married at that time for me. Already well on my way to being an old man. I would have started popping out babies right that minute. right that minute. Right that very minute, I would have gotten to work. Okay, we actually don't even need this, do we? Maybe there? Would be fine. Like so? Actually, not going to be fine at all, actually. Matter of factually, what we need instead is this. Could have maybe been a better way to word it, but you know what I mean. True. I sometimes, like, in my wildest fantasies, I think my greatest fantasy is being able to time travel like 15 minutes into the past, and that'd be the peak, and I would just make a fortune on sports betting. I'd be hitting every single parlay, all in-game parlays. I would hit every single one. Exactly. Exactly. Be that guy who got tipped in like 100 Bitcoin for delivering a pizza or something. Something absolutely, completely crazy. There are stories like that. That's what I want for myself in 2017. All I want, is it too much to ask that I can just play GregTech New Horizons 11 hours a day and do nothing else? Is that really too much to ask? Really? It's not actually. We're all on the same page about that. I know we are. Do 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 do. There's an image of a StarCraft tournament flyer on the internet where the first place prize was $500 and fourth was several Bitcoin. Yeah, I was working at a company called Varonis, cybersecurity, data governance, compliance, that sort of thing, at the time when Bitcoin became a thing. And there was a guy that worked in the support department with me there that bought Bitcoin when it was like 80 cents. And was telling, it was like the first time I'd ever heard about it was hearing him talk about it. And we all thought he was crazy. Like to a man, everyone thought he was crazy. He was not crazy. Spoiler alert. He was not crazy at all. He's my age. He's now retired. And I don't mean barely retired. I mean 100% comfortably retired. He will never even consider thinking about working another day in his entire life. Never once. It will never enter his lexicon the word work ever again. And he has the craziest name. And by crazy, I mean cool. I'm not going to say what it is. Just know, in your heart of hearts, this guy has it all. All right, small scale, we've done. Can we now wiggle in here? Wiggle on in. None of these are in the right place, actually. You all want to be there instead. Yeah, he did. He cashed. No hate. I mean, we should have all listened to him. Every single person should have just listened to him, and we would all be in the same boat. But no. No. Nary. Crypto is very volatile. I had some success with it last year. Not anything ridiculous, but I did finance a down payment for my wife's vehicle using crypto winnings. Very modest winnings, but winnings nonetheless. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, I was wondering what we were missing. It's those. It is indeed these. Slimmed. I'm hunched over so far right now, my wife would be disgusted with me. This song is a vibe. It's called Aura. Writing that down. Aura. Everything played on the stream, if you didn't know. Most people probably do, and they're probably tired of hearing me talk about this band. But it's all approaching Nirvana. They are awesome. And very supportive of content creators. All royalty free. In my opinion, the most well-produced royalty-free music that is available anywhere. And it's not even close. That's wrong. What is that right? Yes. Okay. Progress. Let's... And the last section is brick. Sometimes I do, and I have a playlist for that too, which I do like, but some of the songs on there are weird. I'm not gonna lie, and I do a lot of hitting the skip button when I play that playlist, and with this playlist I can just let it go, so it's a little bit easier for me. But I like my video game music as well, and if you have a better video game music playlist that you know to be royalty free than the one I'm using, I would be happy to know about it. Me too, especially for Minecraft. Like obviously, if you that should be clear. It's been almost exclusively approaching Nirvana the entire time on the stream. Okay, is the way we... I don't like what I'm seeing with this. Is the way we fix that? What is the way we fix that, actually? The ponderance of things. Is Is it actually to do that? That's fine. Yep. Oh, that sounds sick, Sci-Fighter, actually. That sounds super sick. If I could listen to Deadmau5 on stream without having copyright problems, I 100% would. 100%. What's up, Nevin? Well, we've got this going. And we've got an interior staircase done. This was suggested last night, and I like it. And we've got some alcoves cut. And what I'm trying to experiment with is if I made a smaller version of this build, could I nestle that up into the mountainside at various points? I think I could. But that's the current challenge. So we're building a micro version of the build we already have, which is already a micro block build. We've lost the plot on the micro blocks. That much is sure. All right, and now we need terracotta. A little bit of orange, a little bit of regular. Notches, of course. My beloved. Almost 4 a.m. Oh, well, Happy New Year to you. A Happy New Year. I hope it gets off to an excellent start tomorrow. We're just mixing a little orange here, just for a little bit of color. A teeny bit, but more than zero. Just helps it from look so plain. Actually helps quite a bit. Boop. Oh no. And it's actually not helped by this second layer. Better. Does that happen to be the level I can put something on? Oh my god, glorious days. Glorious days. Bam. We're posting. Alright, there it is. A miniaturized version. We will now nestle that into the hill. Let's do it. Okay, and we will Copy. This seems like the preeminent location. Hmm. Okay. Trying to get a feel for where I am relative to the bottom of it. Okay. Can we nestle that in a little more? What if it were in, like actually? Like so. Yeah, and we'll have a little bit of fixing to do. Because we mangled our exterior wall here. Okay, I'll worry about the fixing in a little bit. Let's first... Those aren't very different. It sure would be nice if they were not almost exactly on the same level, wouldn't it? Okay. I think it's going to be fine, as a matter of actual fact. Redstone vein right next to your nether portal spawn. That's what I'm talking about. If you get that other sulfur vein close by as well, you're going to be in absolute business. Copy. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, they're very common too. So I'm sure you'll get lucky with sulfur. The other things will be tantalum. That would be sick to have close by. And tetrahedrite you will need for stibnite. You don't have to have antimony, but it's a lot cheaper than using tin. I'll be honest with you. Okay, I think that's the final spot right there. I could have removed air from the G mask. I did not obviously do that. I didn't do it on purpose. It's going to create more for us to repair, but I also don't have to mess with that when I'm using my brush, which is good. Something, something like that. All right, we'll see if we can't get some stone worked back in here. I don't know exactly how much, but we're going to just chop out a little bit and make sure we have room to do at least some. All up in here as well. Same thing here. Gotta learn to terraform. You should see, I mean, pop in the Discord real quick and look at the stuff that Ryan posted in there and tell me. I mean, you can learn from that because that's some of the most outrageous terraforming I've ever seen. It's completely ridiculous. It honestly, you should check it out. It's really crazy. Okay. And it is hard. Terraforming is very hard for me as well. Like, for example, this I terraformed by hand. This looks terrible. It's absolute trash. Completely hideous. This I terraform with World Edit. It's great. So a matter of tooling. And probably some other things too. One was very unsuccessful. That much is certain. Alright, and this is the final hole we must poke. Poke hole. Like so. Alright, let's get some stone. Wow, look at all those micro blocks. Oh my dear. Full blocks can go back. Look at us go. So thrifty. Bam. Oh no, I forgot these. Crap. Beautiful. Those we will save. Okay, stone me. Little cobblestone too, some moss. And that should be good. All right, making the entrances to these could be a little bit weird. Because it, like, we do need shaved blocks out of here. We need a spot for the hero to go. Is it just this? Is that the secret? Think a little bit more about the entrances, but for now we're just going to get them settled into the ground and merged back into the exterior wall. There we go. Happy New Year. Oh, it's 11. Oh, my goodness. We're getting so close. I just zoned in right there so hard. I'm sorry. Literal minutes of no talking. We're deep zoning. Oh, what mod? What's the new one? Oh, you're in for a humongous adventure, my friend. A glorious adventure indeed. It gets a bad rap. I think it has some really underrated mechanics, honestly. There are some aspects of it that are not amazing, but there are so many aspects of it that are like, what? This is in the game? That it's, I think it more than makes up for it. Oh, we never fixed this. Crap. That's big time crap. Crap. Boom, boom, boom. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. This absolutely savaged our exterior wall. Boom, 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 boom. Do-do-doom, doom, doom. Okay, I think this should work for this one. It's a little janky on the inside, but there's not a ton of room that we have to actually do much about that. Maybe that would help just a touch. Okay, Final Frontier. Here we go. Oh no, no stone. No, no. Kind of needs more significance. We need more stone. That's all we have over here. I'll have to grab more. We have an infinite supply, no worries. Oh, yeah, right. Okay, I haven't fixed this yet. This is still busted. Absolutely busted. Do 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 do. Is that high fantasy as an MFer? Or is it just me? Gander. He did, and his gods are really good too. They're very thorough on Thaumcraft, which is hard to find for GregTech. New Horizons. I'd say that's looking pretty poggers. I like it. I'm glad I do, because we put a lot of work into it before really giving it the old Ganderino. So it's good that it turned out pretty good. I'm going to leave with this view for just a moment while I grab a fresh Diet Dr. Pepper. Be right back. All right. Anyone know how far they got on the run? On Crypto Ducky's run? Is anyone streaming right now that is playing it? Is Crypto Ducky himself still streaming? I know he was when I started. John B is? Okay. I think I dig this. I think I do. The sunset helps everything, let's be honest. A little bit of extra color. Never a bad thing. I like it. I think I definitely do. Alright. We have to bite the bullet. We have to. Where did all these things come from? My God. They're all crap. Every last one of them. Garbage. We have to bite the bullet and fix all of those slabs. It has to be done. I simply can't tolerate that visual lack of continuity. And so, let's do it. We'll be quick. It'll be quicker than I'm thinking it will be. I hope to God. That's all it takes right there. Simple. Easy. I could be making this easier on myself by placing the blocks accurately and correctly. That would be helpful. I know. I just got to remember to do this properly next time. Micro blocks are the way. Forget architecture blocks. Only the slopes. That's all we need from architecture blocks. No. No! Not both of them. Not both of them. Okay. I don't even want to look down and see how much progress we've made. I'm too nervous to do it. It feels like we should be pretty far up. But that could be so wrong. Oh my God, they keep appearing. They grow ever longer. He's scared to death. He's scared to look. At his high school yearbook. F-cram book. This guy's a gangster. His real name's Clarence. Clarence lives at home with both parents. And his parents have a real good marriage. Nope. Oh my god. Oh! We're free! Oh my god, we're free. It's done. It's done. Get me out of here. Never again. Goodbye. Yay! Oh my god, yay. Okay, it's now nestled. It's now nestled into the face of the cave itself. Beautifully and perfectly. We have places for our heroes, 4 of them to be precise. We must decide the 4. Indeed. This does still need some bracing. Probably one right here. One right in this early region. Mustn't forget. Could we... just borrow that real quick? Plop it in. Small adjustment here. Okay. Let's get these. One of those. Got a couple of bricks. We got a couple more bricks. Yep. These. That should be good. Short gold, new. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. We'll save the gold. Precious gold. I love gold. Whole blocks of marble. Okay. Man, I need to look at this for a second and decide what else we need to do. It probably needs a little bit of lighting. It needs some heroes. And then I'm not sure it needs anything else. I think we need another building. I think that's exactly what we need. Stare at it for a moment. We also need the entrance. That's the final bit. Almost forgot about that. And we will ultimately need plants, but I'm not quite to that stage yet. We will get there, of course. Like this one. You mean like a little one or something for scattering around that build? Because I kind of like that. All right, let's get an entrance in first, and then let's think about that, because I like that idea. I like that idea. I don't like that this is so straight above the entrance. That's kind of not Pog at all. So what I think we're going to do... instead... no decision is final after all. This is Minecraft. It's Minecraft. Beautiful, beautiful Minecraft. And what do you know? It's like we never poked into the whole wall in the first place. I think we're going to poke in over here. Let me in. Yep. I'm a lot happier with that. It's a little bit odd that you can't look into this from here. That would be kind of nice, wouldn't it? Whoop. But such as it is. That's life for you. Boom, ba-dum, ba-dum. Boom, ba-dum, ba-dum. All right, building on a diagonal presents a little bit of a challenge as well, so that'll be fun. Let's do it. All right, it's completely unique and distinct from this build, so probably don't want to steal assets from here. That means these, some of those. And I think that's good. We might want a little bit of cobble. Maybe. Let me sit back up in my chair here. Get back in a gaming posture. Which is literal Hunchback of Notre Dame status. Okay. So. We begin. Here. Here. They are spaced appropriately. We have these and these and these. Maybe we don't judge it too early, but I don't think I like that. Oh, please. Please. Don't do this to me. God, that actually spooked me. I'm in the zone right now, brother. I'm zoning. This looks very lackluster. I'm not going to lie about it. It's not going to work. Conceptually, I dig. Execution, substandard. And that's being extremely generous. What if we beefed that up, though? Give me the 64 piece of notches. It's still kind of trash. And by kinda, I mean a lot. A lot trash. Will this help it? I have no idea. We're going to find out. I'm not sure exactly what it's doing. Some of them seem to be growing and some don't. Very odd. Dun-dun-dun. I don't think I like it. I'm not. I like usually first instinct is good for me, and if I don't like it right away, I don't like it at all. I think I don't like this at all. I don't. I'm sure I don't, as a matter of fact. "24 minutes. The countdown begins." You know what we should do? Hold on. That's what we're going to do. Are we all seeing that? Are we seeing it? There it is. The countdown timer. It's the New Year's, at least Eastern time. Eastern time New Year's. The countdown is on. You're also seeing some crap that I cannot resolve. What to do with this? A year in the future. I'll see you in the future. What if? No. I was thinking two things. The first thing I was thinking is, why don't I build a medium-sized version of this and use that right here and make it the entrance so it sticks on brand with the motif that we already have established? That is probably the smart thing to do. Probably. However, when have I ever been known to do that? So what I thought I'd do instead is build a roof like this. Make a little tie. A little tie-in ski. What if we tried that? What if we did, indeed? I may not end up liking that it's so different from all the rest that's over here. It's very possible, and even, indeed, probable. But it also might not happen. So let's find out. It's beefy. It's beefy. Is it justifiably beefy? Maybe. Do do do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Du-dun-dun-dun. Oh no. Okay, never mind. We won't do it that way, we'll do it this way. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Uh,
Woke up, no sun in a cold car. Not one to run, but I can't just hang around. Clouds start to pop, broken white lines, green light. Can't slow, don't know where I'm stopping tonight. Lost the signal, but I found the way. No phone, alone on the highway.
okay, and
Call me alive, alive to
ooh. Okay, I forgot these glowed. Ooh. Can we kind of pretend that this is nested up against the wall? Is that going to be possible for us? Would that be cool?
hot sun, top down in the fast lane. 1009. Miles to go, but I
Ooh,
think
ooh, ooh, ooh.
time. I learn each turn, I'm just guessing.
Do 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 do.
Total control, now my hands on the wheel. Lost
Can
the
we instead?
signal, but I found no phone, alone on the highway. Lost the signal, but I found the way. Call me alive, alive
Where can we get a little clever? Anywhere? Are we already using every spot we can be clever in? We might be.
the signal.
I wish there was a little something more we could do here. Maybe there is. Wait. Okay. Something was weird there, and that's exactly what it was. I don't hate it, I don't think. I don't know. I'm not sure I love it. I don't know. Little stone. Let's work that in. Create a flowing water block there. No. How dare I? Okay, I kind of like it actually. Now it just needs a path that leads out. Not this. This. Actually, I thought I was one level down from this already. Okay, no problem. Let's get one level down. We got 7 minutes. Oh my god, it's tantalizing. It's tantalizing. We're nearly there. Is this necessary even? Kind of feels nice to do, if nothing else. I haven't built in full blocks in a minute. Crazy. I'm so slow in this water, but I think this is gonna work out just fine. We need a bit more stone. Look at how slow I am. Oh my god. Just slow enough to burn every minute we have until New Year's. Perfect. Serendipitous even. What? I'm above the water. Breathe. Breathe, you moron. Maybe this needs to come out the extra level. Why am I... Is this a missing water block? Oh, no. No, my nightmare. Drowning and poisoned. Things are going well. Fantastic. Would you be so kind as to be Cobble? Also, you there? Would you be Cobble? How about these two as well? Cobble, if you please. 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Look at that countdown run. 2024 is wasting away before our very eyes. What this should actually be is an entire shelf. It has now become clear and evident. Good riddance to 2024, says Digi. Who's with him? Fellow horse rear end debonaires, where are you? You must be here. Breathe. Keep the Vazure. We need the Vazure. Keep that. Don't trade that for anything. Boom, 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 boom. That looks kind of on purpose. How am I constantly out of stone, it seems? It seems we can't stay in supply of the stuff. You know what? We need more. Alright, does anyone know if it would be copyright infringement for me to pull up the ball drop? Would that be... Would CNN or NBC or whoever it is find that very uncool? Or would it be fine? Seems like it should be fine. I'm not... Don't they want everyone to share in the excitement? In a non-DMCA manner? Oh no. Do, do, no, no. Alright, I think we've pretty much done it. I'm sure I'll be fine. Yeah, probably so. Probably so. Let's find it in that case. We've got 57 seconds. Our timing is impeccable. This is from CBS New York, and the best quality they have is 360p. Is that real? What? 30 seconds to go. I'm going to try to find something else. What about this? There we go. 720, that's better. It's stuttering. We can't have that. We're going back to 360p. I'm sorry. Woo! Here it comes. One more time. Happy 2025 to one and all. If you're on the East Coast, that is. If it's not quite your time, it will be soon. Look at the lovebirds. Aren't they so happy? Sci-Fighter, man, I haven't seen you since last year. Where'd the time go? Happy New Year indeed. She is very excited. Good for her. The future's fine. It's feeling good, feeling strong. Feeling strong. What should we do in here? We can't do the same thing that we did in here. It's a rule. Should we do nothing? Should we fill this with stone? Needs a forge. Okay, you know what? Before we decide what's going in there, you make an excellent point. And I think we require a small modicum of foresight here. Not normally my strength. Something I rely on you all for. And I will once again. Crispy. Man, this looks good. I'm loving it. Okay. We have to place some heroes. Where is my heroes list? I need it. I require it right now. Urgently and immediately. Heroes, there they are. The humans have been placed. We have 4 locations. Let's go revisit our actual Brosofinos over here. Friends, how are you? I know. God. Next year, the base is going to be sick. All right, where do we have there? Decidedly a monster. Where's my man, John Paul Jones? See, this is a guy in a monster suit. But we don't have other monsters. My problem... Actually... Wait a minute. It's not a problem. Okay. It's not a problem at all. We can either... I wish I had these in the order. I wish I had these grouped, how they actually are grouped in my list. We have 4 spots. And there are 4 monsters and 4 cyborgs. This sort of feels like the monster one more than the cyborg one, but also maybe the cyborg one. I think monsters, and we go Forge. Forge doesn't fit cyborg. Clear me some space. I need some space. The other option is we save the Forge and put it and pair that with the Hunters. All the grouping names are subject to be renamed, of course. This was just a way to get the people grouped. Except for the final group, that is not subject to be renamed. The deities. What if we did monsters here and down here we did a skeleton? Of like a dinosaur. Small scale. Small scale. Is that feasible? Vibe check. 1 2 1 2. Yeah. Like a den, like some sort of den where there's like remains in here. As if the monsters make this their home. It's deceptively quaint looking on the outside. Oh, the transcendence. The transcendence. It's actually a sick name. We're using it. That's the final name. That's too pog to not use as the final group name. Deities will repurpose for cyborgs. I like that. Cyborgs doesn't really fit our narrative structure. What's a cyborg? That's actually hilarious. What's a synonym of beast? Like a sick sounding thing for beast. Synonym. These all sound so negative. Barbarian, fiend, monster, ogre, sadist, savage, swine. I don't like any of those. Those are all very negative. We don't. This isn't a problem I have to solve right this minute. I don't know why I'm getting distracted by this. Is beasts fine? Beasts. I kind of like this for deities better, honestly. It's not themed for monsters on the outside. We could do better. Ruins at the very least. Mythics. Mythics. Yes. Okay, and I changed humans to founders. So the group names are currently founders, which we've already placed. Mythics. Deities. Hunters, which currently sounds lame but by comparison to the rest. And Transcendence, which is the final group, which is the most pog of all for a very good reason. The final group goes in this building. We don't have to worry about them for quite a while yet. I feel like Mythics in here. That's the right play. Or excuse me, deities, because Mythics is the creatures. And this feels very holy, clean, polished. So deities, they could have a forge. The deities could be responsible for the forging. Let's get so inspired. Ancient Forge. Isn't going to like this unless I actually open Excalidraw for some reason. I don't know why my browser behaves that way. Come on. You can do it. Why aren't you doing it? There we go. There it is. This is the reference image I used for the building that we just did, by the way. Very nice. Seekers. I like that. Glorious companions. Okay, that's a forge there, I would say. This is also forge-like. Very forge-like. We add to our ever-growing repository. Ancient Forge. That looks very Ancient Forgey, but that's not very elaborate, is it? This is very elaborate, but I don't think we quite have room for such things. This. Others, if you find them yourself, feel free to post them in inspiration in the Discord. I will snag. Ooh. Okay, this has a lot going on in there. Yeah. We kind of do have the perfect arrangement right here for that. A little dip down in the stairs. Bloop. Right into here. Forge sprawled. Farewell, timer. You did your thing. Okay. I think I need to stare at this space for a second. Let's stare at it for a second. I mean, we kind of, like, it would be good to theme it after this. So, not black, even though all of our reference images are kind of black and gray. A white forge, a marble forge. Maybe some of the darker tone marble. Okay, so I mean, I guess let's keep the main thing the main thing. The main thing is the hearth, right? Where the fire goes. So maybe we start with that. Seems semi-logical. Semi, at the very least. Floor, this will be floor level, I think. Yeah. All right, so central as you like. What's going on up front here? Let me grab. Ooh. Something very epic in there instead of just like a straight up fireplace. We are a little tight on space, but that doesn't mean we can't try to do a little something something. Something just struck me. Okay, that could have been really bad. I don't know. I need to never, ever teleport while I have that in my hand, ever. Hold on. I didn't poke a massive hole somewhere, did I? Doesn't look like it. Okay, good. I think we're safe. We don't want to just blink our AE system out of existence with that accidentally. That would be terrible. This isn't what I'm looking for, though. What about this? I don't seem to have very much of it, which is weird. I would have thought I would have had quite a bit of this. I'm pretty sure I destroyed a Naga area relatively completely. It's clearly not the case, though. There's none hanging out. That probably means there's none. We can go get some. Let's go get some. Hold on. Good Lord. The pile ever grows. A lot of these I could recombine. I'm just not going to do it. All right, put the dangerous machinery away. All right, of course I have no map, but I think I know where some Nagas are. Let me... Not that we really need this. Good habit, though. There we go. Aren't there some other, like, kind of interesting blocks? I guess not. Why was I thinking there's some more to the Naga area? Like, more unique blocks in here than I currently see. I have so many more varieties, though. Okay, if I right-click them, I see. How do I shape them? How would I get it to bend like they... I guess they don't bend. That one does. How do I get this shape? We'll just have to play with it. Okay. Interesting texture on the top too, and it's got an interesting texture on the bottom. It's highly directional. Still very interesting though. Yeah, that's... It might be something we have to embed or always have something on top of, but it's kind of interesting, isn't it? Like, what if we had a snake wrapping around a forge? This would be impossible to do on this scale otherwise. Okay, I mean, it like creates a little bit of bend if you place it directionally. It's a little weird, but I think it's like interesting enough that it could work. We'll never see this anyway. This will be around the back of the forge. I'm not convinced this is what I want to do, but I think it's worth a shot. It's very interesting. So if we could build like a forge within this shape, with an opening that's got fire, a place to put the stuff. Would that be completely silly or kind of cool? I think it could be cool, especially because that's going to be a big contrast with the white. Makes me feel like we do need to use white. Maybe can I use also this? So that's roughly the footprint we have. I think it could work. I think so too. And I think we can actually get a relatively detailed little build here, which we need because the build we're building this in is hyper ridiculously detailed to the extent that I never thought possible for myself. So we need this to look cool. And I kind of dig this snake theme. It's like kind of evil, but also they're natural. They're part of the natural world. The gray area of it, I think I like that. All right, so let's do it. Let's begin. You know what the first step is. Okay, I think I like it so far. Nope. Nope, 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 nope.
just need a little bit more of your love.
I just need a little bit more of your love.
I just need a little bit more of your love.
Ba-da-dum, dum, 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 dum. I think it's coming together. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Doom, doo, doom, doom. Doom, doom, doo, doom, doom. Don't mind me. Just going to squeeze in here. Boom, 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 boom. Doom, 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 doom. That does look a lot different, does it? It sure does. So why don't instead work in a few of these? Very nice. Yes. And you there. There. Okay. The good news is, I think we can do whatever we want with this now. Because the snake already has a reason to be over here. They'll rest on this. So if this is a little skinnier than the snake, that's going to be totally fine. Totally and completely. few more bricks. Well, this doesn't want to go the place I want it to go. Please go in the spot I want you to. Why won't you do that? There we go. Okay, I don't think we're actually going to be able to get any smoke to come out of this. But I think I'm pretty happy with that. As a forge, at least as a fireplace for a forge. Ah, that's too bad. In that case, it needs to look a little more chimney-like, I think. Hmm. Hmm. It's better. And Nope. JM, how you doing? They're offset though, Temper. I think we maybe can. It's gonna be tight. Happy New Year indeed. How you doing? Is this first time here? Yes, Chisel does have torches. Indeed. Candles, nice, nice. They got some lanterns and some other various items as well. Are we forging? Are we forging with the gods? Do we need to mix in a floor ski here? I think we might need to. Hey, Christian, what's going on? What's going on? Happy New Year. Stop, stay here a while. It already is. It is 12:48 a.m. A.M. I need some stone. Just a bit. Quick decision making here. I am going to do this here. This right here will be done. And now I will need more stone, of course, as I always do. Inevitably, invariably. Embed, embed, embed. We're embedding.
Enhance. Enhance. Enhance.
Already out of stone. Excellent. Exactly what I needed. Yeah, Happy New Year indeed. We had the, I like at the last second, snuck a countdown timer on the screen. We counted it down, pivot over to CBS News coverage, and watched the ball drop. It was a good time. We celebrated. And then we went right back to building. Where is our lifeblood? Almost 7 a.m. Oh, my Lord. All right, get on to bed. Happy New Year indeed. We'll see you real soon. Are we cooking right now? I think we are cooking with gasoline. We just have just a few of those we have to fix. Literally a couple. Like those two. That one. And that's it. Noise. What? What? Like that? Like, not like that? Like, nope. Not like that either. Like that. Indeed. Ooh, baby. Okay, and... it's actually the level I need to come down. Give me these. Yes. Do 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 do. No. Okay, looking good. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Okay. Can we sneak a flame? Right there. Flames. A roaring inferno. Is it actually emitting smoke? It is. Barely. I didn't think it would because this is on a half block. Let's see how bright it is with night vision off. She's bright. Unfortunately, we have to have the yellow fire or the white fire light due to the neon blocks, and we need them to be white, or the light to be white emissive. So is fire, unfortunately. Such is life. Boom, 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 boom. Could we? Do I know about this? The ones in the... I might have already answered this, but the ones in the Twilight, I'm assuming are the ones you're talking about, the smoke blocks. I know they're the ones that emit, like, a ridiculous amount of smoke. Surely we have something. Right? Flippers. A gold helm. Guess we have gold boots too. It's been so long. Unbelievably long. Look at us go, saving space like champions. Goodbye. 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 Oh, glorious days. Farewell. Just to make me feel better. You too. Goodbye. I think the only thing really missing in here is some mossy cobble. A little bit, a sprinkling. You. My backwards flight is quite slow. Quite. Oops. Hello there. A little miscellany on the inside needed. Some of this is borderline outside, actually. Look how tight it gets in here. Oh, my dear. Toy. Toy. Like a toy. And we're in there. Okay. You. Alrighty. Okay, that's why Omni mode got turned off. I was like, what the heck? You're right. I think we have a couple more heads. Not very many, but a couple at least. What would it look like if we just ended the snake? Can I ask that question? Does a snake need 2 heads? Really? You only want to go up and not down, but this one wants to go down and not over. Why is that? That's why. That's what we want, yes. Would you point down? Is there any way? That's what I want. Hmm. Do I hate that? Sort of. I like that the snake is doing what I dang want. I think I hate the abrupt end to the snake tail less than I hate seeing that micro block, though. If only there was a way to make him invisible. Wouldn't that be amazing? Could do covers. I can't cut this particular block, though, unfortunately. I could change that, obviously. I could change that. I don't detest this. It's a little abrupt, but I think it's okay. Snakes don't have two heads. Nor do they generate out of the ground. Sometimes they do, I guess. They come out of a hole. Like he's a rattlesnake? That could work. That could work. It's a right good idea, as a matter of fact. Oh. 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 Nah. Oh, I think I like it the other way. It needs this little edge to get the tail moving in this direction, I think. And it's like it take it over after the fact, like almost impeding the use of the forge, like he needs to be charmed away. Yeah. Oh. That's why it's down here and not somewhere else in the cave. Yes. I also wonder... We did... I think you need to add server utilities. But then you need to do, in order to use the command, you have to do set home. I've never had to enable it, but I'll take Timbers is by far the authority over me on this, and on all things GTNH for that matter. I kind of dig the head popping up like that, as if we could be addressed from right here, for lore reasons. Hello there.
Hello there.
Alright, we need statues up in this piece. We need them. Oh. Oh no. Not at all. Don't want that at all. Bam, bam, bam. A little bit of Naga stone left. Cool. Okay. So... Oh, baby, does that feel good right there? Oh. We need... Okay. First, we need him turned this way, so he'll be facing out. 45-degree angle. Alright, I kind of want him to seem like he's hiding something. This is Fabu. Fabu the ultimate lurker. Fabu the ultimate Giga Chad. So I think I want him hiding something behind his back. I know exactly what. Just taking inventory of the other interesting items we have over there.
I am who I say I am.
Yes. Like he's walking away after giving you the blaster. We'll see if he likes it. We can always change it if he doesn't. All right. Can I give this, can I get back to the default position?
Inhale and exhale.
Do I have the legs reversed? What am I doing? Okay, I think I have an idea for this one as well. That was a little goofy to see the posture of the person in black and white like that. Did I pocket some of these items? I don't think so. No. Alright, 1 second. I gotta pee. Okay. I was gonna have him swinging a sword overhead. I could have sworn I had some cool weapons. Here. I clearly don't. I have no swords. Nothing. Zilch. Just briefly perusing through for items that might be interesting for one of them to hold. Something rare, something cool looking. Probably getting past the point where we're going to find anything like that. If we have it in large quantities. Probably isn't either of those things. A golden lasso? That could be kind of cool to hold. Wonder how that looks. Necrotic bones. Excuse me. Yeah, I think we're probably past anything super cool. The Minotaur axe? It's kind of pog. Someone has to hold the Jaeger. That might be a deity item. Or a transcendent item, I should say. Deities is what we're placing now. Is Mofat here by any chance? Probably not. He's probably got things to do on New Year's Eve. No offense. As I sit here myself. But he is next to be placed, so I wonder... Alright, wrong hand. Bam. he's swinging at you. He's swinging. And a decapitated head of Enderman? Someone dual welding scepters would be kind of cool too. I was going to ask him about that if he wanted to dual weld scepters. Okay, that's not bad. You can't really tell it's an Enderman's head. I guess you can tell it's something. Slinging blades. Alright, athletic position. Can we achieve an athletic position? We may have to redo this one a couple times, but I do have an idea. Oh no. Looks kind of like a bazooka. It's kind of pog. Started blasting. Does he even need a second item? He looks kind of sick. I don't think so. Sword and shield, you think? So a lot of people are going to end up with swords if we're not careful. Kind of sword, though. Let's look at some sword options. This is kind of fun, actually. There's so many. Look at all those. Yeah, you're not wrong. I thought, is he not Boba Fett? Yeah, Mando. That's why I went with Blaster. Boba Fett is green. Right. All right, I'm going to actually note that. I was actually thinking I was going to swap out the... So Vin currently has the Builder's Wand, but I think I'm going to swap that out for a wooden axe. I was already considering that. No lie. Because he's really good at World Edit too. But then I also thought Tempers needs the wooden axe. But also Tempers needs something related to the magical sapling. You're a wizard, Harry. So Mando, he has a gun, right? Or does he have a sword? Is there a laser sword? Oh, that's kind of sick looking. Look at that. How do I get that? I haven't completed the research. It's Synthomic Tinkering. Black sword? Really? Cane sword. I kind of want that just because it's kind of freaking cool. Okay, this would be a perfect fit, right? But we can't quite get that. This also looks pretty good. Unstable Induced Broadsword. I can make this, I think. Is this actually not black, though? It's oh, okay, it's actually clear on the inside. Nano Saber? We should do that. Let's do that. I don't know that we're flush with Iridium. Yeah, we are. We're fine. All right, give me 2 LUV circuits. Where are they? Begin. We need a tungsten steel large sword blade, which is going to take a long time. And an extruder. Large blade cast. Do I have that? I wonder if I have that. I don't know where it would be if I did have it. Probably in here. I do. What do you know? Extruder? Can I borrow this quickly? That's not too bad. Okay, and we also need these. I don't know how many we need, but that should be enough. Right? Yes. Oh, compressor. Got plenty of those as well. Excellent. Oh, and I had plenty of these also. Oops. IV assembler, circuit 2. Alright, and that's no problem. We're about to be there. I kind of want one of these for myself, though. They're kind of crap, but I bet we can upgrade them. We don't really need to watch that either. What do we need to do? Make this. No steel. Uh-oh. Okay, it is taking from this. I'm not quite sure how I'm getting visibility into these, but okay. Level emitting the EBFs. God, I can't wait to do it. Okay, motor and circuit. Man, still waiting on those LUV circuits. Those take so long. Good lord. Good lord. I hope my machine did not encounter a problem. It didn't, did it? No, it's fine. It's running. Boom, boom, boom. Yoicks. We could do some upgrades. Luckily, a very soon project is going to be all the new multi-blocks and redoing our entire autocrafting, where we will be upgrading everything possible to the highest tier possible. It's going to be glorious. Absolutely glorious. I'll miss this. I'll miss this machine though. I like this one. We can keep it though, because we already have the controller. Okay, what were we missing for this? The motor and the circuits. We should now have both of those. Nano Saber. Oh, we're missing the Lapatron and the Iridium thing. Oops. I don't have any of those? What? I have been churning through them. I'm surprised I haven't run into a problem. These here? Ruby dust, that's something we could stand to add to our supply of things. Do I even still have the Ruby bee? I kind of forgot about that. We need to get back into bees too. I need that Energium bee and the Lapatronic bee. I'm pretty sure I don't still have the Ruby bee. That's redstone. Does not appear I do. I still have lots of combs, so we can get an enormous quantity of ruby dust very quickly, no problem. I already have a decent bit of ruby dust, don't I? You give me this. Extra output is red garnet, which I definitely don't want or need at the moment. Man, we're kind of full up over here, aren't we? Zoinks. Another durability gone. That's what I'm talking about. I just want the items before I need to filter them. That's really it. Ruby, empty our system completely of it. No need to keep it in there at all. And super tank. Do we have any super chests? No. Super chest. Storage bus. Okay. For some reason my speed is feeling a little bit weird. I don't know why. All right. Storage bus. Ruby.
There is something so wrong, and lately I don't know what to do. Picture perfect, but I'm dying, and I know you feel it too. When did we both get so still? Give me something real.
Sticky card. Ruby. All right, and can we see that? Yes. There we go. All right, now we can actually filter our thing. Purified ruby in there. That'll wash, empty out. Bam. We don't even need to filter this purified dust. Go ahead and go in there. You proceed. Okay, Ruby solved. Which means it's mixer none. In other words, mixer any. I don't think we're going to use this for literally anything else, so I feel like that's probably a winner. Lapatron dust. Keep overcooking these eggs. There we go. Mixer 2. All right, I'll take a bunch of that. I'll take 100 circuits. And we got all sorts of vibrant alloy, so we're going to be bulking these out. What's the recipe for this? Right, because it's an autoclave, which is a weird thing. A weird thing to have. So once we get into all the multis, that's when we'll automate these. For now, I think I have an autoclave set up over in the other building, and we're just going to use that. For sure. And do I have vibrant... I feel like I have vibrant alloy laying around somewhere. There's energetic alloy. I don't know why I feel so convinced of this fact, but I feel very convinced. All right, there is some molten vibrant alloy. Not very much. There's more molten energetic alloy as well. Okay. Give me lots and lots of it. More, even. Alright, the Lapatron craft is working as well. That's good to see. Okay, redstone's doing fine too. I still haven't set the redstone come up for processing either. We will, of course, be doing that eventually. This hasn't been an urgent need at any point, so we're doing fine. It's actually a little bit unusual about GTNH. All right, there's all our iridium. Good. We should be able to... I think we can alloy smelt this into ingots, right? Yes. Alright, resupplied on iridium. You love to see that as well. No complaints. Okay, 30 seconds each. Luckily, I don't need but one for now. We'll let the rest of these cook. Bust out another 1,000 of those. We're plenty of HV circuits on the way. Of which we've so far made none. Bust out another 1,000. There we go. Actually, a little unfortunate that we've made 0 HV circuits so far because we do need 2. We only have 1. Oxy circuit boards are stuck. It looks like to me. That would be over here. Do I have no jump boost? What's going on here? There we go. Okay, so that's what was making my weird movement feel weird. Oh, okay, so it's waiting on nano. For some reason, it's doing the nano CPUs first. Did it? I didn't notice that. I didn't get a New Year rocket shoot off. Or maybe I did and I just didn't notice it because my volume's turned down really low and we were watching the coverage on CBS. Kind of disappointed that I turned that on now. We could have had rockets. Oh, there it is. It does. I guess we missed it. Yeah, we must have been watching CBS at the time. Aw. I'm actually a little bit disappointed in that. Oh my god. I thought that surely by the time we looked back it'd be done. They better zoom through these. I hope it does. I'm sure it will. I'm sure. Oh my dear. How depressing is this? For HV circuits, this is how long it takes? You got to be kidding me. Only one more after this, right? The scheduled one, that's a lie. It's a lie. It's a bold-faced lie. I know it. I wonder how our sodium persulfate is going to hold up. That's also something we need to redo at some point. And probably convert into iron 3 chloride. And when I say probably, I mean definitely. Although we do need sodium persulfate also. Oh, new tank texture. I didn't even notice that. Okay, we have 8 sodium dust. That we could be doing better on that, I would say. Can we stave off any sort of automated intervention for just a moment longer? The list of things to do is so long. This is not even close to first on the list. Anyway, seems to be doing fine. I would have assumed it would be lagging. It's still quite slow. Okay, look at that. They are zooming. Lovely. Zoom, my friends. You must zoom. Right, it's downstairs. Almost forgot. What? Yes. Yes. Do it. Yes. EV assembler. That we can easily do. Right. We need to implosion compress those mixed ingots there, the iridium mixed ingots. Where are those? Didn't we make those? Oh, right. 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 Scared myself for half a second. All right, Nano Saver has been achieved. It took a little second, but we got it done. Now we can go enjoy some glorious God rays at our new build. Oh, yes. All right, and they need to be lit. Nano saber and a shield. Divine shield. I think that goes on a card though. Okay, we can do basically any color we want. I've never made a shield, so I have no idea what that actually requires. Dash? I've got plenty of dash. Maybe that's something we can do. Completely. I don't even know where my Tinker stuff is, actually. Maybe it's under the staircase over here. Yaha. Yaha. Round shield, heater shield. 2 plates, a crossbar, and a rod. I have to have some of those, right? Okay, there's that. Tough tool rod. And I've got to have the plate cast. How could I not have the plate cast? Is it an AE? It is. Could be worse. It could be worse. It said 1,000 something seconds at MV, so this is pretty good. This looks cool. I'm searching for DES. That's what brought this up. World. Oh, all their circuits are done. Glorious. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Only 27 seconds for the binding. Nice. What? What? Why not? What's wrong with it? Will any of these show me how it's made? What? What? Well, that's a bummer. Big ol' waste of time, mostly. The dash is fine. We got plenty of that. Yeah, why? Though. Yeah, nothing's... My luck is not changing. Is there some rule that I'm not following about the materials that it has to be made of? Does the tool rod and binding need to be made out of a certain material, I wonder? Are they disabled because they're super OP? It's also possible. Alright, well, Those aren't happening. Away you go. Bunch of junk in there. Any other options we have? Not really. I mean, Iron Shield probably would be the next best thing. The wooden shields, I'm not sure those really vibe check. Iron Shield maybe, though. Exactly the same stuff. Only this time. I caught the mute button. Oh my god. Let's try this. I don't want him to have no shield, right? At least by comparison, these will be basically immediate. Bam, zoinked them both right away. 14 seconds for the pair of them. Oh, I guess I don't need to be right here, do I? Other than to... Oh, wait. Oh crap, it's 2 rods. I have a hammer. I don't have a wrench. Interesting. Okay, that worked. Oh, questing. Something I almost forgot we could even do. It's been a while. Not gonna lie. Dun, 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 dun. No. Why? There's probably a chance we could reposition his body so he looks like he's holding that. But not that. Why is he able to hold the sword so perfectly? Dang, that was so much effort for that to be completely nothing burger. Nothing burger. A nothing boiga. And I don't just want to stick him with something lame. The cleaver would be kind of funny, let's be honest. Maybe we just leave him with the sword for right now. It's okay. Not the end of the world. Sitting's kind of lame. Man, posturing is so hard. Someone's got to have the dang blaster. We got to start blasting. Alright, let's grab a couple of glow blocks. We're in fume state right now, no doubt. Sure we all are. And by that I mean we're running on absolute fumes. Okay, final bit will be putting something in here. Song name, Forever in Time. I can't decide if I've used this or not. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Now we got a little bit of lighting going on. Oh, baby. And what's so easy to forget is that hidden inside these builds, like it looks so detailed from the outside, but once you go inside the buildings, it's even crazier, especially the first one, the main one down at the bottom. I did get the nano saber done. Sorry, I didn't see that message. Yes, Tempers, I did. Some lights on the statues. I think you're right about that. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Can we do... We'll get to lighting that for sure, too. Of course. It's going to be hard to be subtle. Not in love with this, though. Some on the feet. It'd be cool if we could uplight it or make it appear that it's being uplit. The feet we can do for sure. We're in ultra beam mode right now. Ultra god ray mode. Spectacular.
Since I met you, and know I'm in your arms. It all happened so fast. I fell in love. One look at your eyes.
Okay, that's pretty subtle. I wish there was a way we could light his head like very lightly. With blocks that don't emit very much light. There's some glowstone nooks. These are really bright. The head looks so dark, I feel like it needs a little something. The chest is fine. This is a solid dome right here. It's probably gonna look pretty bright from the back. It does, but that's probably okay. You can almost barely notice that because of all the angles. What do we think?
Everything's going good 'cause you're around. Baby, just tell me, are you staying by my side? Is this real or is it my mind?
Anti-block? Do we have any anti-blocks, I wonder? I think we might have one, which is plenty to try it.
Is it my mind? Or is this real?
Oh, well. Be nice if it was nighttime, actually. Would be nice. Actually, finding this little nook is maybe not going to be the easiest thing in the world. Okay, never mind. There it is. Okay, the Nook emits no light. It's weird. Does the full block emit any light? Actually, no. It just glows. Huh. I have no idea where the actual full block is in here. It could be literally anywhere. Okay, that seemed to emit light when it was in my hand. It definitely does not emit light here. Emits light in the hand for sure. I wonder if a torch. It seems a little crazy, but hey. A torch in the noggin? Light up your world? Like he's in a constant state of having an idea? It'd be cool also if I could get a light inside his arm so it's not shadowed like it is, but that is nitpicking. Extraordinarily nitpicking. How about inside of your noggin, my friend? Can you let me inside your noggin? It is pretty crazy around here. It is pretty crazy. Good lord. Give me those. That could probably stand to be a lit block too. Oh, is that going to give no light? That's kind of... I'm actually surprised. Interesting. Okay. All right, we'll use that then. No problem. Oh. Race. Race. Glorious. Absolutely glorious. Alright, and then we have our homie back there. He probably has no light either. Easy to forget about him. There he is. A manifestation of pure evil. I guess we try a torch in his dome Scacelli as well. Because why wouldn't we? What? What's wrong here? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yes, come. Come nighttime. I require you. New record. Absolutely new record. Skip that so fast. We're gonna skip that one as well. Definitely feels more subtle. And consequently, Okay. What's going on that I can't place that anywhere? Yes. That's much better. We're on our way to do it. I was thinking exactly the same thing. Is there anywhere convenient? Nary. Nary a convenient location. I don't see how neither of these spots are a spot I can do it. Seems very strange. There we go. Boom. Yeah, back half of the slab. That's exactly what it was. You right? You are right. As per usual. Oh, it's toyed in here. Toyed. Are we front halving there? Front halving? Left halving? Right halving? What's going on? Get in there. Where are we at here? What's going on? What? There we go. Weird. Weird. All right, we gotta have something in here for right now. Good law. Borderline impo- Oh my god. The hiccups are real. Borderline impossible to find a place for this, so how about that right there? We're not serious about this, are we? This isn't serious. This is an unserious viewing project. I can't believe it's daytime already. It's ruining my vibe. I know. That's so true. Man, well, I'm pretty pleased with our efforts today. We have 2 building sites remaining. 1 and 2. A little bit of uniqueness to them. I don't think they're going to be quite as crazy as this, but in terms of the whole shebang. But the structures themselves, we're going to try to make them absolutely as elaborate as possible, and we have room for potentially some substructures, some little dottings. Room for all sorts of stuff. We'll see. And then, of course, we have the main event. Oh yes, something like I mean, all of them are going to be on this level of detail, but imagine like 4 times bigger, but on the same scale. Yes. Yes. But we end it there. I thank you all. Thanks for hanging. YouTube, that means we're going to cut it for you right here. I appreciate you all very, very much. Thank you so much. We'll see you again soon. Bye-bye.